Hello and welcome. Oh, no, we're not being right back. We've done that. Hello and welcome to the Bobbit Plays Railway Empire 2. We've just done the tutorial, and now we're going to check out the campaign. Whew. Campaign 1 of 5. American Northeast. Boston! Yeah, we're doing alright, Cal. 1830. 1.4 million. We've learned that this does European / South American decimalization of numbers. 19 cities, 53 businesses. We are not yet smelly. East Coast Conquest. The year is 1830. In America, the railroad business takes its first steps. In this chapter, you'll start a technological revolution, guided by hardware entrepreneur Erastus Corning. Get to know the economic system as you conquer the East Coast. The Professor. Well, there's no choices. We can change our name. We can be Blobber. Boston and Albany. B and A. We have cheaper auctions. We have much cheaper choo-choos. But we should basically only do freight. And you aren't allowed to fiddle with this for the campaign. Except that I don't see difficulty. Where's difficulty so that we can... Well, it hasn't done a good job of that, but otherwise... Yes, we also don't use qubits either, Cal. We have moved on to a sensible unit system.
The 19th century was a golden age of technology, especially for those of us whose hearts beat with the steady pace of the locomotive. My name is Nagelmakers. I assume you have already heard of me. When I was young, I had a dream, a cross-border luxury train from Paris to St. Petersburg. To make my dream come true, I invited guests. In another time, entrepreneurs like them were the driving force behind progress, but now they were standing in my way.
So
Take
I
this
crushed
gentleman,
them.
for example. I was planning to revolutionize the industry, just as pioneers like him had done in the early days of the railroad. The late 1820s marked the beginning of a revolution in transportation, both
Very
in the
flat
old
donkey.
and the new world. Fueled by steady growth, the industrial centers on the East Coast demanded more and more resources in less and less time. Roads and even the newly built waterways could hardly meet the increasing demand. However, inspired minds had combined the idea of tracks and the new invention of the steam engine into a powder keg that was to shake society to its
Finally,
foundations.
the choo-choo.
It only took ambitious pioneers to light the fuse.
Glad you're here.
Pause.
The name is Corning, Erastus Corning.
Welcome.
You must be the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense, but I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the
We
proud
hope so.
owner of a hardware company, and the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. But why don't you just get started using the to-do list I created? My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon
Deliver
as
8
possible.
loads of lumber
Don't
to
worry about the
Boston.
difficult terrain.
Mr.
Clever
Corning
planning is
has
everything.
already built a first station at a lumber yard, which can be put into operation. Livestock is also offered at the lumber yard. You can prioritize wood by setting the station in the station list of the railway line. If necessary, you can prioritize wood by selecting the station in the station list. Really? I got Portland. Okay, but we haven't actually connected these two yet. So he built the station but hasn't connected them. Fair enough. And it's all beautifully nice and flat. Seems fine. Country Bumpkin. Achievement unlocked. Do we actually have any starting trains? Or is this just trains that we have available? Okay, none. So, step 1. What do you want, Boston? It wants 2 and a bit wood. No, it wants 0.4 wood. It wants cow. It wants lots of cow. Cow, wood, grain, corn, meat, beer. Does this happen to produce cow and wood? Excellent. So this can produce cow and wood to here. How much of both of these does it need? A lot more cow than wood. So it doesn't seem like prioritizing wood is sensible. Both of these are freight goods. Double the cost. Now, one thing it hasn't taught us if this is, it hasn't taught us if number here is good when big or bad yet. Like, does maintenance requirement of 50% mean it needs maintenance when it gets to 50% of its bar full? Or, like, it needs 50% of normal maintenance, so it only needs maintenance half as much? I mean, reliability sounds like you can't stuff up understanding what that means. Also, which one is prettier? I mean, this basically looks like a boiler with a chimney, and this actually looks like a train. So is 80% more cost worth modestly more speed? I don't think so. Achievement unlocked. Departure. Which you can't see, but whatever. Okay, and then what about these two in terms of passengers? You're meant to use this view, and then here. And then this one. Okay, so there's some demand between these two. And there is currently 0 train, so... Oh. This exists, but doesn't, Okay, so connect this quickly for a bonus. Fair enough. Here, station, spin. Now, where else is it going to want to connect in the future? Bangalore? We're going to Bengal? What is that resource? Quarry, more logs, farm, sugar. So it probably wants to point sort of that way. It's nice and flat. Okay. Very good. And then we want someone that goes here, there. Now, I don't yet have a good sense of how many... Like, we saw here that it was like 250 or something passengers waiting. Is that how many wagons worth of people? I don't have a good handle on that yet. We're just going to guess that... Yeah, we'll go with you. And you can be mixed for the moment. Done. Okay, so that's those two things. What else are we supposed to do? Deliver 8 loads of lumber to Boston. That should be happening. Deliver 8 loads of sugar to Boston. Transport passengers without changing trains from Boston to Portland. Yeah, that should already be happening. Once we unpause. And... reach 2,500 citizens in Boston. They're gonna want beer. Supposedly. I mean, they want a little bit of beer. Look around for the best place to start a supply route. Also, they don't really give you very much time. Like, it's already January. So this is not a, like... We've got 6 months to do this. And this. A year to get this one to happen. And then a year and a half for that one. Do you want anything else? Not yet. Well, actually, wouldn't mind corn. Corn, grain, beer. Corn is there. But otherwise, not terribly near. Also, I kind of want to look at things that way. There we go. That feels more sane of you. I mean, we could connect over here. I don't know how far $2 million goes in this game yet. But there's no obvious reason why I couldn't grab the wheat over here and bring it down there. Or go from here. And we've got a third... We have got a third track. Now, one thing it didn't teach us in the tutorial is how do we make this number bigger? Like, how do I add a fourth line to this station? Which feels like a critical fail of the tutorial. You'd assume that it's either track, which it doesn't look like it is. Or some sort of construction. And yet it appears to... Oh, maybe. But that's just a whole nother station. Well, we might have to live without it. Now, grain, tick. Where is beer? Yeah, we could look at where is beer. Apparently Albany has a beer station. So what, we need Albany to grain, and then grain to Boston, because presumably this is going to want lots of grain to run the brewery. Yes, in addition to how much that wants. So... Probably something like that. There. It wants us to go straight through the mountain. No. Ooh, that's a lot of difference in money. $7 million? 1.4. 700? 900? Where was that 700k one? Somewhere around here. So what's going wrong with this one is... that bit is too steep. We need to get across the river, but there's no getting around that. So maybe one more point. which it looks like several more points might be. Something like that. We get it to be even less. Yes, but it's also then much, much longer. It's not that much longer. It's only like 9 kilometers. It's still way too much bridging here. That looks like about as good as it gets. It's a lot more on bridges than I'd like. I don't know that I like this way of building track. I prefer the way of building track from Railroad Corporation, where you build in little sections and then you optimize that section and then you build the next section. This seems to result in building stupidly large amounts of earthworks and bridges. Like, unless you're meant to generate more middle points and manually raise them up. Oh god, no, not a tunnel. No. No, 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 no. Okay, is it possible to do tracks to set points? It is, so you can do it this way. It just didn't ever teach you to do it this way in the tutorial. Good. Where is this tunnel? How about you don't build a tunnel halfway across here? Thank you. Alright. Cheaper than we got it with the other thing. Is there an elevation map mode? Not that I know. It certainly didn't teach us about an elevation map mode. Okay, we're happy with that. Mind the gap. Achievement unlocked. Presumably for building our first bridge. And now we want to connect grain to here. So... maybe even a little more northwards. More north of our current map view, that is. Sure, like that. Done. Okay. We need one that does here to here. Can I delete that little section of... Good. I want these to all be separate. Now, here, here, little guy, do whatever you like. And then we want Albany, Boston. And this is probably going to want double tracking along significant sections. Probably not worth doubling over the bridge, but the rest of the way, quite possibly. Looks good. Okay, and then let's say have Albany, Boston, 2 of them. It said there should be one about every 5 days. So we probably want 5 of them? Which is a little... Let's just start with 4. Your train runs on long sections without direction and tracks with direction. To avoid waiting times for tracks... Long sections without direction and tracks with direction. I think that'll be fine. Like, there's a little bit of section here that doesn't have double tracking, but will live. Most of this is double tracked. Okay, let's let time pass. A new journey. Lord, that is a lot of meat. Good. And what about our grain train? Also good. I mean, it's gonna move cow, but it will move one set of cow, and then it should probably move meat. You should probably move wood after that, right? Because this is only gonna want one set of cow. And then it will be full. Such is the hope. We'll see. Maybe this actually needed to be 2. And we have to redo the map. Now, how are the follow-up trains doing here? Or are they just not happening? Flamingo Rail, Inc. Full steam ahead. The Grasshopper has reached 24 kilometers an hour. This feels very Railroad Tycoon. I like. It would be nice if when you hovered over this, it gave you a breakdown of where they want to go. overwhelmed the grain need here. So, if this needs grain, and I think it does, yes, we might as well build a grain warehouse here. Do we have the tech for it? Yes. We also have 100 more points. If I'd have known that from the start, we could have saved our bridge costs a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Patience. Now, warehouse here. Yes, and then the warehouse needs to be told. Grain. And I think that's all that we care about. And then this should also bring grain back to Boston. Now, please say you actually pick up wood this time. Also, we probably want to turn this into our maintenance place. So, yes. Because all of these three visit here for maintenance, and then only this train won't have maintenance. And I suppose we build one here as well. They can get maintained at either end of here. This one actually has maintenance. Mystery Tour achievement unlocked. No, it keeps bringing cow. Come on, this place is oversupplied with cow. You don't need to bring more cow, train. I'll give it one more. If next time it doesn't decide to pick up wood. Actually, you know what? We'll intervene. So how are we meant to do this? We were meant to come in here and say... How are we meant to prioritize this? You can prioritize wood by selecting the station in the station list of the rail line. So we visit you. Where is the station list? I'm here. Okay, and this time it will grab that. Speed up, let's see if that's true. looks true. So, how did we do it again? We went here. How did we do that again? I just did it. Oh, edit line. Thank you. Okay. Ignore cow. Cow is allowed, but prioritize this. Can I allow it to have more? No. 8 is the max. So you can't, like, say, have exact distributions. You can't say, like, pick up exactly 2 lumber and 4 cow. Which is... I mean, it's less micromanagey, I suppose. But the Railroad Tycoon 2 player in me wants to specify the ratios on my trains.
Very good. What we're doing here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
The goods must be activated in the warehouse. So I've done the lumber. Oh, 8 loads of sugar now. Okay, so we need to change this. Sugar. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. Slightly more like that. If I was sugar, where would I be? Here. Well, if a station will fit there, that would be convenient. Is there no way to build a station into an existing track? It appears the answer is no. Which kind of sucks. Because, like, what I'd really like to do is, like, add a station to this bit of track. Yeah, that seems like a glaring omission. Not being able to build stations on existing track. I suppose it's because they want this to be perfectly straight. Whereas this would not necessarily be perfectly straight. Have I tried the new Augustus? I don't play Augustus Cucurino. I don't particularly like Augustus. And they still haven't taught me how to add an extra. Can I do it from the other side? So no, I have not. Cannot be said that I have. See, like here it will let me pick extra ones to add to. Maybe this red is indicating that I'm not allowed to add more. Could be. Could very much be. What do I dislike about it, if you may ask? I don't particularly like the way the military system is changed. I don't like the way that basically the custom maps are designed to assume that you are playing using global labor on. I don't like the way that the sentiment system has been changed to essentially force you to be playing with global labor on. The warehousing system changes are good. I like those. I absolutely hate the monument system. Building the multi-stage Colosseums, building the multi-stage Hippodrome and stuff is garbage. It's slow, it's painful. There is nothing to like there as far as I'm concerned. You like it? Great. Go play it. Go enjoy it. I don't. It's miserable and slow. Like, I played through the normal campaign, the normal base game campaign in Augustus, and I remember finishing several maps before finishing the monuments because they are so slow and painful to build. No. No, 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 no. It is definitely not for me. Anyway, we need to make a train to deliver this new sugar. Sure. You like the monuments? See, exactly. You like the monuments? Great. Go play. Go build your monuments. I think they are just a colossal pain in the backside. Please wait 10 years while you're building builds. No, what else? So when I was playing, there were lots of other silly things that have since been changed, but, goods would get sick in warehouses if they weren't visited by a doctor. So if your warehouse wasn't visited by a doctor, the pile of weapons in the warehouse would get sick and then die. Like, the warehouse would explode because a doctor hasn't visited your pile of weapons, or your pot full of oil. Your pot full of oil needed a visit from the doctor. Oh yeah. Yeah, Cucurino. It was like that for quite a while. It was very silly. The demand for the imported good meat has been reduced because it has reached the maximum stock level. Yeah, good. Which is why we're now delivering this. And now we deliver sugar. Now, the real question is this starting to produce beer? And is the train out starting to take that beer out?
Great. My company owns
Yes. Yeah, so a lot of my problems with it derives from me not liking turning on global labor or baby mode for babies, as I think of it. I find it... Like, I would prefer some sort of system where there was, like, auras. Like, a house provides an aura around it in a certain zone, in a certain area. Like, if I was making a new city builder of my own, a house would emit an aura within a certain area that says, I provide X number of workers in this aura. Then it would look at all of the houses that overlap all of the businesses using workers in that area and say there's either a shortfall or a surplus. Like, every workplace would then add them all up, all the auras that go there, subtract them all from all the workplaces that need people, and you'd end up with an efficiency based on how much of the workforce is supplied. I think that would be the right way of doing, not just abstracting labor to be able to teleport across a map magically in global labor system, but not allowing on the other end of the spectrum, allowing a single tent to power like 40 factories, like 40 manufactories, 12 farms and a granary with one single tent with 20 people. Because I'm only too happy to admit that end of the non-global labor spectrum is also silly. Okay, we've done the sugar. And if we've already met a third of the passengers we need by a quarter of the time, we should be very safe. I reckon we just turn speed up and let the game roll. Some sort of aura system, and maybe if you really want, have the auras be deformable. Like, you could reduce... Maybe it's an aura of a set size, but you can manually extend it in a certain direction or in a certain little area, but at the cost of the size of the base aura. So, like, normally it's a circle, but you could make that circle smaller and extend it out in one direction to help make not everything just be circles and squares. How does research work? It looks like you get a certain amount of research points per month. Innovation points per month, and then you can spend them in this little research tree. So at the moment, for example, we could make bridges cheaper. Or the ongoing cost of our employees. Whereas I kind of want to save up and get the speed increase in like 2 more months. Now, how is Boston doing? Cow, met. Wood, met. We need to give it corn. We could add in corn from the other... Yeah, we could extend that a little bit. No, I'm making money, I'm happy. So, building, station. Something like that. Okay. Boston and Albany Railroad increases track length to over 1.2 thousand kilometers. Okay, and then we want a... Actually, we probably just want 2 tracks. There. Okay, so now we can also take grain, or corn, we should say. Corn to here. And then in here, please prioritize corn. Your train line has no trains yet. True. Thank you, game. Do. Yeah, it's a single-way track thing, that's fine. And then in here, we need to say... Warehouse. You are allowed to store corn. Yeah, you could have different classes as well. Classes would be a thing, so like maybe the sentiment system could work differently for... I mean, that would kind of need you to have a third class of citizen, maybe. Like you could have plebes, urbanites, and patricians. Something. No operating supplies. Really? Yes, it's out of water. But you just visited here. And it's got a maintenance depot. Well, let's chuck a supply tower midway between these two, because it's being silly. Maybe they don't get water at stations? Yeah, they don't get water at stations. Okay. So you have to chuck one supply thing between every 2 cities or everything's going to explode. Oh yeah, and they do that in the next game, Cucurino, don't they? Doesn't Caesar 4 have the extra division of things? That just makes me want Lasara now.
I started
Talking about City Builder
first,
makes me
then
want to
I
see
inherited
Lasara finished.
But now it has grown into a stately company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big.
It doesn't look like we even really needed to deliver the beer. Yeah, we needed a supply tower, Alan. I'm used to trains resupplying water, sand, and oil. Well, oil if you build a maintenance thing. In stations by default. But apparently that is not how it works in this one. Maintenance will happen, oil will get replenished, but not sand or water. Oh, it wants me to do... to do that.
I just received a grateful letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our new
Oh,
passenger.
something, what was that telling me?
That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income. We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times, increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our registers are ringing. As a next step, we should consolidate our success. Take a look at your list.
Oh.
Some more tasks.
Yeah, I didn't like this about Railroad Corp either. The mission should tell you all your goals straight away. None of this, do these little things, then unlock these little things. I do not like this way of running a campaign at all. Whatever. Transport this many passengers before a year is up. Or get to 30,000 citizens in Albany. So this needs corn. But that's about all it needs. So if this one would busy itself with existing... which it has done now. Well, you're running a business. The situation changes over time. It's realism, okay? It isn't okay, Cucurino, because it means you have to replay the map in order to... Like, if you're playing a strategy game, you need to know what your goals are in order to be able to develop a strategy and execute it in order to meet those goals. Because it doesn't give you your goals until half, or like say this was broken up into 3 sections. I don't know if there's another section after this. Say this was broken up into 3 sections. Because you don't know your third section's goals until you've completed the first 2/3, it means you can't have been building your empire and executing your, like, you can't have been developing your economy, developing your layouts. You can't have been working towards that third goal from the start. I don't think it's a good decision. It certainly, the upsides of it is it means your player doesn't feel overwhelmed with, I've got 80 things to do on my to-do list. How the hell do I possibly think about and manage doing all of these 80 things to do? That aspect of it is good. The bad, but I don't think that outweighs the bad of, like, you need to replay the map multiple times potentially and memorize, here's what the requirements are going to become. And now that I know what the requirements are going to become, I can redo the map and building in a way so that I can meet those future requirements. So we need more passenger lines. If we need more passenger lines, we should just make more passenger lines. Does everything have to be connected to an existing thing, or can we create disconnected... It looks like we can create disconnected crap. So... Also, do we need to buy access rights? Or can I just start building in Ottawa? There's no building in... Ah, you just got to buy rights to Canada. Okay, yep, we'll buy rights to Canada. Okay, and we make Ottawa.
What our rails can do for a city is quite unique. A marvel of modern technology.
And then we'll connect Ottawa to Montreal. Wait, why can't I build here? Montreal is still not allowed. It's separate from... And neither is Quebec. What? Why? Ah, you're not allowed to build disconnected things. You must first... Look, down here. You must first connect the train station in Ottawa to your rail network before you're allowed to go anywhere else. Fair enough. Well, if I had have known that, I wouldn't have built there. Because what I want to do now is erase these two. Okay. Erase that. Ah, there you go. You can erase the interlink. There. Let's get rid of that thing. Or actually, can I create a fourth? Yeah, you know what? Let's create a fourth. So, blow up this one as well. That was not the one that I wanted. Blow it up. 3. Here. Okay, and then 4. To here. Beautiful. Blow up that. Get this out to here. Can I... Thank you. And one more. Make the interlink. It's not long enough? Really? But I don't want to make it longer than that. Fine, we'll make it a little bit longer. Now can I have my interlink? Barely. God, that does not seem worthwhile. That seems like a better way of doing that then. And it did try to teach us a little bit of that in the tutorial, in fairness. Okay, so now how do we get over to Ottawa? Following the road seems relatively sensible. Tracks that start or end outside a city may not touch a city. Oh, I was going through that city? Is that what you're objecting to, game? Could you maybe not make that bit underground? Maybe he wants this to go a little bit more out that way. Yeah, about there. Okay, the rest of that looks relatively sensible. Presumably it's saying I'm not allowed to go through this little bit of this. So we will... go like that instead. Yes. Alright. But now we're too poor for anything else, so we need to let some time pass. Maybe we should... yeah, we should. So let's go supply thing. Looks good enough. And grab... you. I want you to go here. To here. And for the moment, I would prefer you be only passenger. Yes. Okay, so if I had have known about the disconnected thing, we would have, Hail Fernheim. I mean, it wasn't long, it was mediumly lengthed. I wouldn't have tried to get all the way out here first. I would have done, like, Syracuse, Buffalo, but whatever. Live and learn. We're not going to be too unhappy with this. You do want cow again, you say? Sure. You're bald, so relative length is skewed. Oof. Yeah, I am blessed in that I should not go bald. Grey, I'm surprised I'm not already grey. Based on when Dad went grey, but balding should not be a problem for Blobber. Now, maybe... Does anywhere else actually want sugar? We didn't make as much extra profit this quarter as last quarter. Yeah. I mean, this place wants sugar, so it's conceivably sensible for us to say here should have add... Wait, what? This. Warehouse do. Warehouse allow sugar. No, not salt. Sugar allow. And that way this train that's delivering sugar won't be all like, wow, nowhere else in the universe wants sugar. You're 1 year from Grandpa. Goodbye, sweet hair. Family reunions are like a billiards table. Oh. Do you want sugar as well? Yes. Because it looks like you're already getting sugar from there. How much was it to double this track? All the way to here? Do. Okay, and then we need an interleaf on the other end. Game. Thank you. And we can assign directions. So... like that, please. And then we can start having more. We can start having Ottawa. We could conceivably have Ottawa, Boston. But what that probably means is that this should have a swap thingy. So we should grab a... Oh, but because I have a maintenance depot and a warehouse, I'm not allowed to have a swap thingy. So instead we build a swap thingy here, but we can't because we also built a maintenance depot and a warehouse. Hmm. Well, there are other solutions. You can just make everything double trains. Except we're too poor. Fine, wait a little bit. We can start the Ottawa to Boston, though. Express from Ottawa to Boston. That all looks good. Except that I'd like 2 of them. Go. You run large sections of track without directions. Really? I mean, there's only one little bit here. And you know what? We'll fix that. Once we have the next bit of money come in, we'll make this bridge double tracked as well. That's currently a point of congestion. Oh, we don't need them for the big cities. Yes. Only these things needed hotels. Okay. Still, I don't mind having 2 that go directly here. We've got 1 that goes here, 2 that go there. I'm so used to having to warehouse everything. And the Railroad Tycoon 2 system of passengers only go from one place to another, no chaining. So I was trying to warehouse my passengers. They automatically warehouse. So why are you waiting to be deployed? Deploy. Go. Come on, I see waiting passengers that could be traveling. Maybe they don't want to go where I think they do? Yeah, very few actually want to go to Boston. What about mail? Very few want to go to... Okay. So I've overestimated how many people want to go from here to here. That's my bad. Can we double this up yet? Game. Track. track. What are you doing wrong now, game? Okay, here. No, I need slightly more still. We need about 80k. So let some more time pass. What's wrong with you? Okay, your line is currently busy because the out. Now you'll start going. And we have the money to build that bridge. So, here. Here, do. And then explodify. Not allowed to do that, but we can delete that and instead say game, please. I don't want to start. I want to extend the existing track. Game. So you had me build something that was completely useless. I am most displeased, game. Look, I want to connect here to here. Thank you. And now I want to make an interleaf thing. Thank you. And then I want to set directions. Yes, that looks fine. And then we just need to connect this to here. This track is too steep. Why do you think I'm building? Here. God. There. Do. Thank you. Interleaf thing. Thank you. Directions. Beautiful. Everything should run properly now. Let time pass again. No, that was sensible. That was sensible for the... because both ends of this one line, like this here, is servicing both this little side thing and this little side thing. I don't want it. What I do want is to go spend my points on faster train. And then faster train. Yeah. This should no longer be a choke point now that we've doubled that bridge. Now, realistically, this place probably wants wood. And so will Ottawa. So I might as well allow wood to be stored here as well. Not like we're using up all the warehouse slots. Definitely the sugar is managing to get out. If you don't want to destroy the whole track, build supply depots on both sides to isolate the section you want got. Don't they cost maintenance? So, he's suggesting that we'd, like, say I only wanted to delete the little bit of track between here and here. I build a supply depot and then another supply depot, and then I can delete the little bit of track between the two supply depots. Which would work. From what we know, that would work. Where's the Boston Albany? Yes, this. Really? You shouldn't be getting stuck on each other. The flow should be continuous. So what's your issue? You're presumably waiting for free track? Oh, it was waiting for another set of beer to load. Sure. I don't like how fiddly it is to track this. So do you need grain or corn? Yes, you need both of these. So we could happily make one that does Ottawa, Albany, freight. So it should grab grain and corn from here and take it out to Ottawa. Yeah, there we go. Grain for Ottawa. And I should have started at the other end, so that's my fault. This thing should have started at this end and immediately started whatever. By communicating to all participants in auctions that you have almost unlimited funds at your disposal, other bidders get out faster. Really? But there's a maintenance shed here. How could you be needing maintenance? Is this happening because the game disagrees with my... No, good. are they both waiting for now? Good. So we're a bit more than halfway there, and we haven't used half of the time up, which is a good sign. Can you even do that? Ah, okay. Let's see, it says keep the trains very well maintained, please. It certainly shouldn't be at 4%. Your own grain needs being met? Your timber needs aren't. But I can't expand this anymore because of where this was placed. Like, it doesn't let me build additional track lines. Boston has grown. What do you demand now, Boston? You would like milk and veggies. It's not inconceivable to add in milk to here. And where else could we add veggies? There's some veggies up there. But I feel like I'd be better off just doubling this section of track and adding in buffalo. bugger. Hmm. Yeah, so like I don't want to blow up that whole lot. So let's try that technique that was suggested of adding in a supply tower as our solution. So like if I supply tower here, can I then blow up only, yeah, that little section? And then this one can connect here. And this could connect here. Sure, just do that bit for now. Or we have to wait till we have a bit more money. Sure. Give us our money for this wood, please. Ching, 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 ching. Not quite as much money as we would like. Fine. Need some more patience. Need to get to about 140. Well, while we wait, we can add in Albany Buffalo. Express. Go. And then the same with freight. And now that's saved up enough money, we can add in... Ew. So we wanted to go... Explode that. The fuck? Okay, good. Delete. Something went very wrong there. This. Here. 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 Dude. Interleaf on this end. Set directions. Beautiful. Now, as long as you don't want corn or wheat, which you don't, you're happy for corn or wheat. Wow, this now makes planks. Means you want extra more wood. Presumably. Well, no, it's got enough. It's got enough built-in wood. So where wants planks? Well, now that this is producing planks, they'll get yoinked to there. In fact, they should get to everywhere from there. That's a fantastic place to build planks. Sure. Here's veggies. Sure, we can add in some veggies here. I'm gonna reiterate that I really don't like the way that it doesn't let you... Wait, they go underground? That actually isn't all bad, the fact that this goes underground here. Because it means I'll be able to interlink it into this without trouble. And add in veggies. Buffalo really wants some chicken wings. Buffalo wants meat and lumber at the moment. Please connect me. I'll give you extra money. I'm desperate. We'll think about it, Syracuse. Gosh, almost everywhere. So many places produce beer. Okay, we've got enough. We should be able to add in Syracuse. Now we're going to do some vile heresy for Syracuse here. We're going to have some wrong-handed track. Because it makes sense to do it in the wrong-handed sense for once. Oh, I'm slightly too poor. Can I have my bonus for connecting your city, please? How does this not count as a connection? Maybe you need to actually run a delivery. Which I could see being a thing. So fine, we will make an Albany to Syracuse. Hello? Yes. New line. Albany, Syracuse. Really? No, it's not a case of needing a train. It might not like that it's only one way. My guess at the moment is that it might not like that it's only one way. That there's no way out of here at the moment. So we need to wait a little bit till I can afford to build the other bridge out. Which isn't that much longer. Okay. Now we have some vile heresy. But it makes sense to do that because it lets us get away without having to build another track. So this will now enter here that way, and this will exit. Okay. Now we can have that train. Albany, Syracuse... What? What's wrong now? Oh, we don't have the interleafs? Okay. Yeah. Exit this interleaf. Here. Do. Now it should be happy. Maybe it needs me to redo the train track direction thing again? That should be fine. Right, the train should be able to come from here. Hop off. Jump down here and come back this way. Oh, there's no way to jump between these two lines. This is true. So I need a way to jump between those two. No! I want the middle. But I'm not allowed to have that and then this? Like, I want a 2, and then another 2, and another 2. But it doesn't let me have that. Fine. What if we go full 4? But that hasn't actually done 4. Then what's the point of this clickable thing? Hmm. No, I set it to max and it does nothing. Like, it doesn't go across more than 2 tracks. And I don't want to have to delete giant sections of track like that just to... Okay, what if we do it like this? Can't believe we have to do that. No, and you can't do what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's a bit stupid. You should be able to build as many of these overlapping or not as you want. The fact that when I build that one it kills this one is really stupid. Because, like, it's clear that you could have it be as short as this. Right? You can have it be really short, and yet it won't let you make it that short here without deleting the other one. How am I going to deal with this? Can I force it to be 3? Giant sections of track for nothing. Well, if it's what it has to be done to force it to be sensible. There. Now this should work, because it can come here, here, here. Is this thing also a swap? No, that. But now how does this get back out to here? It's going to have to go to there. No, this all of it has to die, and it has to be a 4-wide one. I think. Because I wanted to take advantage of the normal existing flow, and I didn't know that these things didn't build properly. Scuba Stevens. Basically, I didn't know that these gridiron things, these auto gridirons, are basically shit. To put it rudely. And that we might as well build our own then. Okay, so I want you to be able to go to there. Ah, but you're forced to use them because you can't build your own ones. Well, full 4-on-1 it is. There. Done. Now you can't complain. And now we should be able to have our new train. Yes. Yes, the gridirons should totally just be built into the station by default. So we now want Albany, Syracuse. One that is express. And then Albany, Syracuse, freight. Go. Let's see these new things work. Hopefully.
Just look at the impact on the landscape. Watching our beautiful locomotives rolling over our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is thriving. People are surging into the city and are pouring fresh money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo? Using the new Erie Canal. This is not as uncomfortable as it used to be, but passengers keep complaining about how long the journey takes. Another opportunity for a profitable connection.
Achieve an express status on the rail line between Albany and Buffalo. Okay, I mean, that's technically true. I'm not doing that at the moment. How do you kill it? You'd think that this should be getting express status eventually. Okay, what else? Reach a lot of citizens in Albany. Deliver 8 loads of corn to Boston. Isn't corn already being delivered here? No. What happened to your corn? You should be getting corn from over here. Where is your corn shipment? Okay, it's on its way. What happens if you don't meet these? Like, we're already almost at this one. We could also make a direct delivery of corn train, rather than relying on it going by parts. So maybe the deliveries of corn to here can just go to those ones, and we'll make a dedicated corn from here to Boston. Yeah, that's fine. It's complaining that, like, it gets back... Wait, that shouldn't be a thing either. What's going on? Oh, and it doesn't sort them in order of most recent. So we want... What's it called? It's called... Carter Train. This one. So what's wrong with this? That should be fine in both directions. Yeah, I think it's complaining about nothing. It'll probably work itself out. no, it doesn't like that, there's no interleafs at the end of this one, is what it's complaining about. But the distance between these two is so tiny that I don't care. Now, what are we going to do about
We find
this
ourselves in a time of rapid innovation. If we go with it, we can end up in
Albany
some-
Buffalo Express thing? I could just expand out 2 extra here and make a dedicated express line. We've got the money, why not? Yes, that is what I wanted to do. You can't have one of these underground, apparently. Yeah. The best we can do is there. Too expensive. Fair enough. Wait. We need to wait for some more money. Yep, we made more money. Good, good, good. We could do some more upgrades. What do we got? Building things goes down in price, sure. Sure. We can almost afford this hugely ahead of time. It's stronger. It's faster.
Did you know that the
It
era
possibly
Empire
has less
wasn't finished
maintenance. We
until
don't understand how that
1825?
number works yet,
I'm almost a
but it's
little
slightly less
surprised
reliable.
that it is to become obsolete so soon.
Sure, you can have a maintenance depot. No, I don't want to bid. I need to save my money for building this express lane. Bless me. Bless me. What's going wrong with that last section? Come on. Don't be silly. Here to here. Here to here. Actually, not that much either. Here. To here. Absolutely. Here. To here. Absolutely. Why the heck is it trying to dig itself into the ground? Like, you don't need a tunnel game. There you go. Okay. We need 300k to do the last little bit. And then we can have our Albany Buffalo Express. Actually, like this needs extra wood. It's not meeting its own wood demand, let alone distributing wood further in the network. So we could add that in. Do you need this? No. Buffalo will not currently have their steamed hams. Not yet. It's tempting to add in that wood first. Fair bit of earthworks. Can we really not make that a bit more like that? We can, but it doesn't help. Whatever. Needs to exist. Welcome. We want you to go from here to here. Got obviously freight. Yes, it's only single way lines, we understand, but it should be empty most of the time. If we really cared, we could do it like that. So that you can empty into either of those, whichever is more empty at the time you get there. Kind of looks like we need another freight between those two. Maybe we should up this to 6? How do you add more trains into the existing line? You would think the buy locomotive would do it, and yet... Oh, this means sort by locomotive, not... Yeah, okay, not buy as in B-U-Y. But I don't want a new rail line. I want to change the number of trains on an existing line. Edit? Yeah, here we go. 5, 6, do. Okay. So that should help. Two extra between those two. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Sure. Global maintenance limit is 70. Now, we've got the cash we needed for that. This thing. The express line. Done. Now we find the Albany Buffalo. Yep, and we now change your... this to force it to use these new ones. But first we need to assign directions and build gridirons on the new one. Okay, and then directions. Yes. That all looks good. No, it doesn't, because of... For some reason, there's a fifth line in here. Well, we get rid of you, and we replace you with a 3x3 one. There. And there's no point in having done this. Because the amount of... The, like, tiny section of track that we can force to be one way or the other is irrelevant. Oh well, the rest of it will work. Okay, now, back to forcing that Buffalo Albany. This guy. Edit. I now want to force you to use... How do I... How do I force it to use certain lanes? Because I don't want it to use these lanes. Memory says you could create a... No, 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 no. You could create waypoints. The gridiron at Buffalo is wrong. No, it looks fine. We said there's an extra track in the middle for no real reason. Change track allocation by clicking on the station top left of the... Where were we? So here. This. Change track allocation by clicking on the station top left. Yeah. So that's what this was. Okay. So I want to force you to use... Thank you. I want to force you to use the outermost ones, please. Sure. And then at this end, I want to force you to use either of these two. Okay. Let's see how that goes. And maybe let's make two. We're supposed to. Get the express nice and good. And now there should be no one in its way at any point. So it should be quick, 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 quick. Oh, it also needs to be told. No, it's doing express crap. So come on. Soon, TM. It's not meeting this average speed, sadly. Can I build more of them as the city has become bigger here? No. I'm just wondering. See if this one goes a bit quicker. Or if we can maybe... No, it looks like we'll have to save and purchase this thing to me. So in like 4 more months we can afford the new and expensive train, and we'll replace these two with the expensive one. Would the John Bull do it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, let's grab one then. So... Well, can you mix locomotives on a line is another question. So let's answer that. If I go here, and go... Edit. Can I just... Did it instantly change them into... It did! And it only cost the price of one of them, from what I can tell. Like, it only cost us the price of one train to upgrade 2 trains. We might have to look into that. That might be exploity. Or maybe it, like, sells off the old trains and you get some sort of refund percent. We import the John Bull. Model kit for real railway workers. Since it was assembled in Bordertown, it has been in daily use with great success. The design with a horizontal boiler, which has already been tried and tested on English locomotives, is in many respects superior to the vertical boilers previously used on the continent, and therefore is certainly future-oriented. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? In addition to a spitting turtle and a smouldering lizard, a running flower and a statistically charged rat can be oogled. Also, we got another thing. Boston and Albany Railroad has fastest train. It's reached 34 kilometers. News. Goats everywhere. A goat farmer in Utah has been entertaining the neighborhood with goat stories. According to him, goats are everywhere, but especially in local politics. However, towards the end of the interview, he suddenly changed his story, stating that it was all a simulation. Okay.
The canal itself was first proposed in 1699. Nowadays, there is so much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works! Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better. Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
So what do you want us to do now? Pause. You want us to connect 3 rural businesses producing grain to our rail network. So at the moment we have 1, 2, we need a third. Ottawa, how are you for grain, friend? I see as you as being extremely happy for grain. In fact, everywhere looks... Well, everywhere except Portland. Is it time for Portland Station to become double-ended? Or does this just need to store grain? That probably just needs to store grain. I'm surprised the cows don't want to eat grain. I am very used to cows wanting to eat grain. And then that increasing the amount of cows that are produced. What if we added here to here and then Quebec? That would let us... Yeah. Yep, I like that. So... pay the cost to be allowed to buy Quebec. But I need to wait for some more money so that we can actually afford to build a station. What else do we need to do? Transports 1,000 passengers from Syracuse. So what's currently servicing Syracuse? There is the Albany Syracuse. And there's the Albany Syracuse. And we need a university in Albany, you say? No, I don't want to delete my warehouse. No. Well, what we can do is have the maintenance building on the other end of everything. So... well, you can put maintenance depot here instead. And here. And here. And we're going to need 2. And then we can get rid of the one in Albany. No, I wanted to center on that train. Seeing as actually vaguely train-like. Imagine a world where you can only have a uni or warehouse workers. Okay, so it was this one. And lastly, this one. Good. And then we can delete the maintenance depot here. And instead have a uni. That we can't have a uni. Why? Oh, Oh, no, this is completely different. Okay, I thought it was a... Nah, well, it's just on me. Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. The city is too small. Well, then I can at least have that maintenance depot back and feel good about that. How big do you need to be to have a... And what do we need to be meeting to make you happy with this? Veggies and fruit. And cheese and furniture and salt and dairy. Let's do the veggies, because they're pretty simple to add in. And then which way do I want it to face? So let's look at the track orientations. I probably want to go like that. So I would like it to be kind of like this. But if I want it to touch both... Really? I mean, can we just not dig down quite so much? Let's try that again. There. Oh, we're too close to touching Syracuse. Okay, so where was the tunnel entrance? Here. So what we do is we break off here. We come over. We break off here. We come over here. We make sure to not technically touch. Done. And then on the way out... something like that. Set our train direction. There we go. And so now we can add in vegetables. Which means the warehouse should probably store vegetables. Sure thing. And let's add 2 of them. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Okay, so we want the... here to Albany. And it has... this. Great. Say 2 of them. And then we should probably build a processor for the other thing. So it was what? It was clay into... oh, and you need a maintenance thing. Clay into... pottery. But actually, no, this doesn't eat... well, it's about to start eating pottery, and we need to get it up to 100k, don't we? What was the size you needed for a uni? It was 100? Yeah, 100. So we might as well build the pottery thing now. Oh, but then we won't have... then there won't be space for a uni. Oh, and we got the new loco? We have. Hello. So I'm going to need to process the pottery elsewhere. Express line is in danger. As faster locomotives are available. Oh no. How horrible. Now, where will we process the pottery then? Oh, another building slot opens up at the next thing? Okay, then. We can build the pottery producing here. $600k. Okay, we're going to be waiting a while. It also would be nice if you could see where all of these are when you're building them. Okay, there we go. That one covers all of those. Actually made less money. But I feel like we need one there now. Because otherwise the ones doing this little loop won't touch anything. Yeah, otherwise those ones won't touch anything. Syracuse I don't think makes sense. I'd be more inclined to try and... also there's milk here. Don't you need milk? But it says it's getting enough milk delivered locally. It needs fruit. Which we could add in from down here. Or from here. Does anywhere want lumber near you? Montreal and Ottawa would both like lumber. Fine. But then how does it get out to here? It could loop back around. In a somewhat silly way. No, I think we need to push those 2 tracks over. So we demolish. I don't want to demolish that huge section. How do we do what I want? We'll do the way that we were tricking it into doing this before, by that. And then we build yes. And we just change you to go onto that outside track. There. You're going to need your own supply tower. This needs a flippity thing again. Good. And now we wanted new. How much more expensive is the new one? That increase in price is double for less than double the speed. So I'm not sure I'm sold on buying it if I don't need to. We want to go from here to here. Freight do. It's inefficient, but that's fine. Can I get my bonus for connecting your thing up, please? I have my bonus. Youth ruined. Youth today love luxury. They have bad manners and a contempt for authority. They allow disrespect for elders and love to chatter in places of work. They no longer rise when elders enter the room. They contradict their parents, chatter before company, gobble up their food, and tyrannize their teachers. Oh, we got our payment. Very good. Well, hit refresh, Zav. Hit yourself up a refresh. You're having trouble? Kids these days. Kids these days, indeed. Now, we're meant to do Montreal and Quebec. Oof. I need to wait for a little bit more money. Why is that so expensive? Because they've done the whole thing as a tunnel. No, what's going on? Why are you trying to do this as a tunnel? Can I force you to be above ground? Yes. Except that's the wrong one. So I want this one to... sort of there. There we go. I mean, it's not like you can do anything about it at any time, Zav. You can't really do anything about it at any time. Short of taking the stream down and bringing it back up. That just resets it. Build. And we can parallelize you. Oh, realizes what I want to do. Good. And then the interleaves. Lovely. Left-hand drive. Okay. Time to deliver Montreal's wood. So we grab a warehouse here. The warehouse can do wood. The other things can wait. And then we want passengers between these two. Might as well be one of the new fancy trains. Just the one. No. Actually, no. This should be mixed. Manual loading? The game hasn't taught us what that is. Is that Railroad Tycoon to, literally control what gets loaded per carton, maybe? We can hope so. We can only hope so. Okay, it's happy with its veggies. In fact, it's very happy with its veggies. Would still like fruit. Yeah, we could add in fruit. Sure. And it's building a stupid tunnel again. No, stay above ground. Thank you. That means that this should probably be doubled realistically. Oh. Come on. There we go. All right. Need a little more cash. And we can add in apples. I not have my 3, please? Thank you. Alright, and it was this one. Let time pass. Lovely. Yes. Add in the interleaves. And then we wanted here to here. What? I'm sorry, what? New here for here. Baby train. According to the settings you made, your train cannot perform any actions at the station of Lewis. No. You're going to do what I've told you to do. Bring the fruit here. Yes. Wood, 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 wood. We do need something midway along there. Oh? Yes. That. Stop being silly. That's that fixed. And let's add in Quebec. No, it makes it worse, not better. Fine. Come on, let me attach to the other one. Thank you. Why the hell does that cost so much when it should count as a parallel track? Oh, because of the extra platform. Yeah, fair enough. We could save the world by not connecting Quebec. But it has passengers for us to deliver. And it will also absorb goods up and down here. Because otherwise this wood thing is massively overproducing. There we go. And so that now means we want a new chonky train from here.
Good. A few years
there.
ago, people in Albany were still skeptical about the railroad. Your success will silence even the hardiest naysayers.
So Albany is ready for its university. We just need to connect that extra grain and we're done. I'm surprised that doesn't reach here. Oh, that's corn. Yeah, okay. So... bridge? Okay. We at least minimize the bridges. Oh, there's a whole... Yeah, there's a really big dip there. Can we go around? What about the cow? No, everywhere's happy for its cow. So we don't need to touch the cow. Looks about right.
Great. By the way, I have decided to run for the Democrats in this election. I believe that I can best represent our interests as a candidate for this party.
Sure, whatever you want. Sounds good. Less maintenance needed. French goods? Ah, but for French goods to exist, Farmer, the French would have to do work instead of instead of being on holiday. It would never happen. There can surely be no such thing as French goods. Okay, that will be happy for it will be happy for its grain. Where is that new train? Here it is. French bads, not goods. Got 'em. Why'd they export so much cheese and wine? Fermented products that they don't have to even do the work. The bacteria do all the work for them. The thing is, this is going to go immediately to having, like, so much more grain than it ever needs. No, it's traveling naturally, so that's fine. Now this has 8,000,000% of the grain that it needs. So we just gotta wait for 600k in to build the uni. That is a lot of stored lumber. We're now the most valuable company. Which is weird, because I would have thought we'd be more valuable than this already. But maybe not. Okay, we got our cash. Let's build the uni. Yeah. Build. Uni. Do.
Well done. People are ecstatic about our new university. Have you heard yet? We've won the election. I am now the mayor of Albany. You are truly a genius. I just spoke to the mayor of
Costs for
Philadelphia.
scholarships.
They're willing to grant us access to the southern part of the East Coast. For a fee, of course. We should definitely take advantage of this opportunity.
Oh god, we're still not done. Okay. Pause. What else do we got to do? Achieve an express status on the line between Boston and Philly. Here and here. But that's not even my line. Deliver salt to New York. New York won't reach a desire for salt until it hits 70k. You can't suspend disbelief when the Mohawk River runs through the high peaks of the Adirondacks. What is this river? Weird. Buy Barty Sihello's company. Get to 120k citizens in the Virginia region. The city's Big Lick Charlottesville, and Norfolk are part of this region. Have 3 cities with 120,000 or more citizens in your rail network. So we're basically already there for this thing. I've honestly forgotten how to buy stock in other people's company. Okay, here we go. So buy Flamingo Rail Inc. $10 million. That might not well be happening. We can buy 3% stock in it, though. Okay, so this is percent, presumably.
Very good. The citizens are highly satisfied with your performance.
And salt to New York. So I didn't realize you could, argue over who connects to a city. I'd assumed that it would be one or the other.
So, we finally meet face to face. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but really, there's only one thing you need to know. Nothing goes down here without my permission. As long as you don't get in my way while on my turf, we'll have no problem with each other.
Ugh, what an unpleasant guy. It's best not to pay any attention to this bully for now. Let us focus on earning money.
So what does New York need? Grain, corn, sugar, vegetables, apples. We could add in that apples are allowed to be stored here for further delivery to New York. And then honestly, I think move this to line 5. And then maybe build 2 lines directly between Albany and New York. tunnels a bit. Oh, I'm connecting to the wrong one of there. No. Can we try and avoid that tunnel, please? Please? There we go. Yeah, that seems about the most reasonable. And then again. Come on, game. Let me connect to the second one. Thank you. Indeed, that is exactly what I want to do. We need to wait for a bit more money. The bridges over this river are becoming a bit ridiculous, though. G'day, Sunaj. Can you ask some logic behind railroad company and suddenly uni? I mean, the same thing as why suddenly do you control the factories? Because it's a little bit city builder, it's a little bit industry, it's a little bit train game. Good day, Dutchy. Okay, we get this. We build our 2 interleafs. Come on. Let me have my interleafs. Thank you. And on this end. Thank you. Left-hand drive, please. Looks good. Okay, and now we need New York, Albany. The fastest train available. Albany, New York. Go. Because you could in the first one. I didn't play the first one. There's something... I mean, there's still something a bit too stupid about the scale here. Like, the distance between here and here is something like only... maybe 12 lengths of the train. Like, the sense of scale is just massively out. And by that I mean the train when it's got all its carriages, not the literal, the locomotive part. Made slightly less money. Is this because we need to do this now? I mean, they told us that we can optimize this, but they didn't give us in the tutorial any idea about what we would actually do. So we'll just leave it on default. Get paid slightly more. And then honestly probably save up for the even bigger train. The heavy freight train. Let's make 2. Apparently this end needs a maintenance depot as well. And we're going to need a water thing. Yes. Okay. Suddenly... not quite what we were expecting. What about you? How's the warehouse here? Yeah. So it kind of looks like we need another heavy goods. We need a heavy goods between here and here. Albany, Ottawa. Or Ottawa, Albany. Yes. Let's grab 3 of you. Oh, I don't care if it's unprofitable. Old Ironsides a success. The Baldwin tests the new locomotive. The Old Ironsides locomotive has been successfully tested in Philadelphia. We have a look at that. Is that the next one of these? Derwent. Firefly. No idea. Is that even further along? No, we're not allowed to do these yet. $60 a month. So it's like 6 months we can afford the new fancy freight train. Which is how much better than our old ancient one that we've been using? 25. 5 kilometers faster. But double the tractive power. No one wants to ride it as a passenger train. And somewhat less reliable? Question mark? No. So why aren't you growing, friend? You should be having lumber. This thing produces lumber. So much lumber. The furnace train? It's kind of interesting that it has its pistons in the vertical direction. Well, and this needs a watering station, fair enough. Why are you waiting? This feels like it needs... What was that weird thing that we were told we could build? That, like, prevented breakdowns near here? I haven't played one, Galliardo. There are some things I don't like about this. The way these things work is a bit fiddly. The interleafs. Otherwise, it seems alright. Low rent and many jobs in Albany. When the Derwent, with the Derwent, the steam is routed through the boiler in a loop to achieve a... No. To achieve a higher steam output. For this reason, both the smoke box and firebox are placed in the front part of the locomotive. And the stoker and coal and coal tend to go ahead. Oh, so this is another backwards train. Sure. Now, how are we doing for driving up your happiness, New York? Still not sufficiently happy. Okay. Oh, well, there's wood, and there's veggies for New York. And the veggie demand is low enough. Yeah, I think we'll just wait that little bit. When this gets to 300, we'll buy the fancier version of this and blanket upgrade all our little ones. Robbery? There's sabotaging your enemy's crap, but I haven't really used that. Timed stuff? There's some, like, little cities want you to connect stuff within a certain amount of time for a bonus. But that's very the same as Railroad Tycoon 2. I'm okay with that. It's not unreasonable. Some of the events for, like, there's an auction on something are kind of timed. But again, I haven't been using those, so I don't particularly care. Wait, why are you both... That's not the way those are supposed to work. Oh, okay, that's both either way, then fine. Now is New York happy? Well, it's happier. Okay, it kind of looks like we need a third one of these then. Maybe even a fourth. So... do. 2 more of them. morning, Salah. And yes, it's Choo Choo time. Welcome to Choo Choo Tuesday. Two more months. Yeah, we definitely need to increase the throughput between Ottawa and Albany. A blackmail letter. Denied.
You. The blackmailer tried to turn their threat into reality, but was caught in time by your security personnel.
Beer, 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 beer. Logs. Or timber, timber. Good. What's wrong with Choo Choo Tuesday, Salah? Choo Choo Tuesday is fantastic. There's everything to love about Choo Choo Tuesday. Also need to get sugar over here. Do you store sugar? No. Please do so. As if corn needs to go up. Oh, apparently corn needs to go up. One more month. And then so many of our freight train problems will go away as we upgrade everything to the next class. Anything as long as it's not a Diablo stream. Sick of the Diablo. Not sick played a bit of the beta and you didn't like it. Oh no. You don't know if the tutorial showed you, but you can change trains by type of route. In top left of the train icon, you can do a mass upgrade. I mean, my answer would have just been here. We go edit. And then we can click this to change all the trains on a line. Or do you mean you can change every single train globally? By type of route. I don't see how you do it by type of route. In top left on the train icon. Oh, okay, I could sort by what train they have and upgrade them that way. That would work as well. As in, this sorts by train. So I could literally say, bad old freight train, or at least a train that's going to be bad and old in 4 more days. Get swapped, get swapped, get swapped, get swapped, get swapped, get swapped. Is there some other secondary good that we can supply you with more of, New York? Grain, corn, timber, sugar, fruit. Fruit is actually easy enough to do. Whoa, I didn't realize that was a cliff face. So is that. Okay. It's a bit wiggly. I'm not allowed a 3. Can I have a 2? Oh my God, it deleted the whole lot. That is painful. Yeah, I really would like that this had a, like, cut rail here. um, 3. Yes. Hail, Pizza Knot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome, Cal. Now, has this preserved the left-hand drive, please? And then here. We're going to make our way over to this fruit stand again. Because New York needs some fresh fruit. Sorry, what? Too steep. Well then, maybe don't build the station into a cliffside, you silly game. What about that? Good enough. Okay. And then we want... to dual rail this. Good. New chonky heavy freight train. And let's start upgrading all of these. So edit the chonker. Edit the chonker. Edit the chonker. And so on and so on. Second to the right top center tab for ultra quick. Second to the right? Yeah. And we can honk them. That's about it. Ah, replace. Okay, replace all. Grasshoppers with... But with what? So... The new chonkers replace these. Do 7 at one stroke. Achievement unlocked. And yes, it's got rid of all of them. Okay, perfect. And then we wanted one more. Possibly 2 more. Yes. Got 2 of them. And they are to run between King and New York. Go. See if once New York has... Yes, we can honk honk. We can see if once New York has fruit, it becomes happier with life. Although Wyatt only grabbed 4. Maybe now the flow of fruit can go the other way. Yeah, you know what? We'll allow that. New York can store the fruit to help distribute out this way. Guten Morgen, Essex. G'day, g'day, g'day. For a freight train, it's well, whatever. Come on, this train's reached this end by now. Yeah, much better. Fruit, 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 fruit. Oh, it looks like it was trying to space them evenly, maybe? So now we need corn and grain here again. And this place definitely needed more corn and grain, didn't it? So where's corn and grain guy here? Carter Station. To Albany. This guy. Double how many are doing that. Go. We need to get timber here. Well, timber is easy enough to do from this side without further clogging Albany. Yeah, that looks fine. And then the only thing is we technically need this now to have 2. So that when ones come from either end, it doesn't clog this. Does this need the wool that this has as well? Not really. It looks like the other guy's supplying it with sufficient wool from over here. So just the logs. New, here, there. Freight, do. Cancel. Chonker. Yes, that's fine. No. I want you to preference timber. Thank you. New York needs timber to grow. Cloth only helps our enemy grow the rest of this. I have not, Nemablob. I did not play the first one. Ugh, it looked a bit clunky, and there are some things about this one that's a bit clunky. I don't really like the scale. So, like, look at how long this train is. Here to here. The distance between, well, as an example, Portland and Boston, compared to the length of this train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe, let's say less than 20. And it seems a bit ridiculous that you'd be using trains to move something that's like 20 train lengths long. So I don't really like that about it. I'd like it if the sense of scale was a bit more accurate. You know, it's not exactly... That's not a game-breaking, oh, I'd prefer it if it was bigger scale. Good. We are earning more money. And New York is happily growing again. We still need to get corn and wheat here, though. How are you doing? Have you got corn and wheat in your warehouse yet? Or do we need to add in another one of those? No, it looks like we need to add in another one of those still. Where's the Carter Station one? This one. Where are you both? One is here. And the other is on its way back. Well, let's jump it up to 4. Double throughput. This is nearly done. Does New York demand salt yet? I really wish that I could... No, I don't care. Whoops. No, I didn't want to buy it. Oh well. Welcome grain farm that I didn't really want. Can I sell it? Do I get money back? Maybe. Unclear. Kinda looks like we could have a third fruit delivery. So, okay, where's King Terminal? To New York. What's wrong with you? Why are you only carrying 2? Let's see if that fixes it. Because this should be absorbing a whole bunch more to distribute out this way. What else? How long till you reach the salt level? You're just below 60k, and it needs to hit 70. That's going to take a fair while. So we should probably give it the other things as well then. Sugar, cow... Well, not cow. Grain, corn, sugar. Do you also need meat? Not really. Meat is being supplied. Just grain and corn. And sugar. We might be able to buy our competitor. Last we checked, they were 10 mil Iceland. Well, we can have another look. I doubt they'll be cheaper since last we looked. Yeah, that's still 10 mil. So what will we do? Do I build an overpass to get the sugar in here as well? Kind of feels like it would be easier to do to here. What happens if you try to run your tracks over a competitor's? Out of interest. Oh, we're just not allowed in this whole area? Okay, we're not allowed in that whole area. Maybe? What's going on? Close. Track. Yeah, looks like we're not allowed in here at all. Okay. Then I have no choice. The sugar and grain has to come from this side. Can we not bridge over? There we go. It's very expensive. That didn't quite do what I want. But that's fixable. There. Now keep going. Sure. And now we need to go up again to go over this. Okay. Yep. And then... why can't I do that? Junctions are not allowed on a bridge. But isn't this... this looks like it's ground level to me. What am I not getting? Here. To there. That is supposedly a bridge. It's not, game. It's on the ground. It really isn't a bridge. I'm not deleting a whole section. That's just too long a section to delete. Apparently this whole thing is a bridge. Fine. The off-ramp can come earlier. Even if that's silly. There. Done. We can now get sugar to New York. Chonky boy. Except it didn't say where I wanted them. Here. Here. A chonky boy. Great. Do. And now New York should be happy for sugar. Except now that we don't have a watering tower in the right place. So, there. So we put it at this end. I'm not spending $500,000 on that. So now it should have sugar. Corn and plain. This is still not enough. Why? Because it's not getting stored here enough. Surely there are enough of these things. Look. There's 2 of them on their way right now. Well, I think give it a little more time. It probably just hasn't had enough time since we upgraded the train. To the new chonky boy. Must be. Yeah, it's happy with its sugar now. Good. You want more of the city building? I would say I want the other way around, Nemoblub. I don't want the city building. I just want trains. I don't want to be building hundreds of different kinds of factory and blah blah blah. Maybe we should allow sugar to be stored here as well? And that way sugar can be delivered from here to here rather than here, here, here. Reduce the cloggage between these two a little. Or at least spread the load a bit. This is definitely now helping move apples out that way. In any case, have you become big enough that you now eat salt? No. I think what I was supposed to do is be more fundamentally American at the start of the game and desire to connect to New York. The fact that we only started connecting to New York when the mission tree said, please now do something with New York, has stymied us a little bit. It's made this step take longer, because we've had to grow New York about six category levels. Kind of looks like we should drag these all over one or two here and expand how many this interleave, because these are all sitting here waiting to deliver. Waiting. We're paying the price for that. The little breakdown that was here is still causing a bit of a clog. Oh, yep. You need a water thing. Fair enough. There you go. On the way back, you'll fix your low water. This clog has finally resolved itself. And yes, this isn't clogged either now. Perfect. Okay. Where else could we be making money? Grain, meat, sugar. Corn, sugar. So sugar. Sugar here. And corn for both of these two. Well, there's a corn here. Seems good. Even gives us a bonus for connecting to it. Tunnel? Tunnel? Yeah, that's a bit more sane. What's wrong? Alright, that's too steep. How about that? Sure. Perfect. Interleave. Interleave. Left-hand drive. And then it's corn to Quebec. With the new chunky boy. Done. It's going to need water. This end does have a maintenance house, so that's alright. We need to go to Philly for one of these missions. Yes, yes we do. The city's blah 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 blah. Well, strictly not... We need to do it for this bit. Between Boston and Philly. But the bit that was the most worrying was this New York bit. Because it needed to grow. Whereas everything else could be done in the last, like, 4 months or something. store any corn yet? Not yet. Where is the trains to Quebec? Ottawa to Quebec. Kind of looks like we need a Quebec Montreal. I mean, if this is going to start having corn to deliver here, maybe the corn goes here, 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 which is a bit more fiddly, but okay. How long until New York becomes saltable? When may we salt the earth in New York? In like 3 more weeks. Or 4 more growth things. Which means we should work out where salt is produced. There. Is there anywhere else? Could move from over here. I think this is probably easier. And we might even make a bypass that... Yeah, we could make a bypass. Comes out this side, across over this thing. Well, actually, that's a unpleasant mountain to have to go over. But join up to there and then down to the other side of New York. Which actually means this should connect to line 3, not line 1. tower. We go under the mountain. That's a little painful. But we're forced to because we're not allowed near here. So we either have to go under the mountain or around that way. That's far, far cheaper than the tunnel. It's like hundreds of times cheaper than the tunnel. Fine, build that. Come on, let me merge up to the other line. There we go. Okay, now this can follow... Come on, I meant to follow this as a parallel track for now. Why won't you? Why won't it do the other one? Game? I want here. To there. Tracks must not end in tunnels. It doesn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the way down, and then the way back, we do some sneaky coming across the top. So we... There. The rest of this can all be beautiful parallel. Okay. Build the gridirons that match, so we need a 3-1. Pretty please. Thank you. And then we need a... We need... this to upgrade? No, because this will always be going that way, and this will always be going that way. And then the only thing is, how does this get all the way over to that other line there? Can I do something like that? Can we create a U-turn? No, no U-turns allowed. So, how are we gonna do it then? We gotta... I need a connection between this one and that one. Or maybe we have this single track run the other sense. Like we have this one do the other way. But then that still doesn't help it get from side to side there. Well, these can just be entrances, and then we turn this into where this splitter is. These don't count as parallel? Really? I was hoping to put it between two here. We can do it like that. Just do it manually. Okay. There. And then just this last little section of track is two possible exits and entries to the same thing. Yeah, should be fine. So, then Buffalo needs to connect to the salt. on the outsider set of tracks. Well, does it matter? Or do we turn this into the warehouse for the salt? Yeah, we probably turn this into a warehouse for the salt. Yes, and optionally to there. That way it can go either of those two. It needs water. And then we need a hauler. Do you need salt, Albany? Yes, it would like salt. And is there a Buffalo Albany? But it's express. Yeah, I think one more couldn't hurt that much. So, Buffalo, Albany. I want you to use those two. You are Freight. You are Chonky Boy. That's fine. And then we want salt from these two. Done. So here's the new Saltmobile. And then we should also be able to do Buffalo, New York with salt. Please use those two. Oh, no. That's not quite working the way I want it. Buffalo. Here. New York. Here. Buffalo. Yeah, that looks okay. We want Chonky Boy. We want two of them. And we want them to go. You need to preference salt, please. Edit. Preference. Salt. Do. Confirm. Okay. Come on. New York wants its salt too. Or did it already have a salt? No, it was all beer. There definitely should be able to be a salt here for New York. Good. Trouble is, this is not worth doing all by itself. Didn't even pick up the salt. Ah, whatever. It'll get there eventually. So that should be New York salt. What else do we need? Grain and corn to you. You need timber? No. There is no grain or corn up here, so we're not really interested. What else do we need to do? We need to do... Boston to Philly. Boston. Where is Philadelphia City? Here. Sure, I don't see a reason why this couldn't merge into there. That gets one way at high speed. And then, how do we get back? Ideally, we would... across there. Is that just allowed? Surely not. That's just allowed. Will these crash? I might have been doing a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff because it looks like maybe you're allowed to have tracks cross in ways that I didn't think you were. Goodbye, $1 million. Hello, Philadelphia City. Or at least the right's there too.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. So one more time for half-wits like you. Hands off my territory. If you don't tear down this ugly shack right now, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Well, try away. Undo. Let's have another look at this. How do we get over you? Oh, that looks like it's allowed. Could we maybe add in another point here that kind of forces this back to the ground? Thank you. Sure, done. And we want to double this. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do this. Fine. This way. This way. You're allowed to have tracks cross as long as they're your own. Fine. Whatever. No. And now we can do... Go away. I've got enough points for some more stuff. The next express train. But it's not... It's actually kind of in some ways worse than the other one. Reduces the cost of in-service training or refrigerator car. No. Mail car. Maybe. No, just maintenance is quicker. Seems good. Reliability up, sure. I should have probably built that before we did the bridges, but we're done now. Give it its interleafs. Alright. And now we can do Philadelphia, Boston. So we want a Boston to Philly. This one, because it's quicker. Express. 3 of them. Go. Okay. We could also grow Philadelphia some more. Potentially. What do you want? Everything except cow and wood. So you would like beer and grain and sugar.
Hold up now. You really want war? Best settle your affairs, because tonight you'll sleep with the fishes.
What are you grumpy
better be
about?
Careful. He means business. But we must not let this intimidate us.
My saboteur hardly touched anything, and everything collapsed.
I'm afraid we have to live with these sabotages for now. At least until we put this gangster out of business.
It won't take that long. He was only 10 million. Good. Looks like it's going to be an express so far. What about you? Yes, good. Yes? How does that not count? Express. I don't care. How did that not count? It went end to end. It had the speed we needed. And how is the salt delivery going? Well, that one's going well, but what about the one to New York? Seriously? Bring the salt!
Very good. It was about time that we also entered this market with our own goods.
Well, you know what? We're gonna just force it. No. We're gonna force it, so... Here. Take it to New York and enjoy it. You will grab 8 salt, you will take it to New York, and you will like it. That's not 8. Oi. 8. Boo. Boo. No. Here. Pick up 8. Probably didn't let me adjust it. And then to New York. Now is it actually trying to get there? Much better. There's not enough salt for... I don't care. It will wait for the salt. Okay. Then we can tick off the salt to New York. So the last thing is Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and Washington need to be bigger. Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, and Washington. A distant but wealthy aunt has passed and bequeathed me 100 construction industry stocks. Ugh. So these three. Pittsburgh, Washington, Philadelphia? Sure. Grain, wood, meat. I mean, grain would be very easy to do. Wood would be relatively easy to do. And do you need either of wood and grain? Yeah, you need grain. So we will... Sure. Straight under the mountains. No. Let's try that again. Sure. Much neater. Good. That section can be one way because it's too expensive to make that bridge, the tunnel duplicate. Other side. So this should duplicate all the way to about here. Good. Okay, that seems sensible. And then we need to come out to over here. One like that. That can give you your grain. And then on the other way... Or do we just have you go through here as well? Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. So... grain and wood. And I was an idiot. I forgot to build the wood station here.
What is this? I never allowed you to build a station here.
So we'll cheese by that, that. Disconnect this. heck? No, seriously, the heck? Why can't I build you a second thing? Well, it hardly matters. What matters is... yeah, there's something very weird going on there. You know what? Let's blow this up and do it again. Oh, you can't, like... okay, so we built it in a slightly not functional spot, maybe. Let's have another look. There.
There was already a station here, you nitwit.
Yeah, okay. Good enough. Left-hand drive. Looks good. And so what? We want one that goes here, 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 here. Priority freight. Looks good. Chonky boy. Do. Only enters the station of New York to turn around. I'm sorry, what? Let's have a look at that. What's going wrong? Oh, I didn't build an interleaver here? No, there is an interleaver. No, there's not one here. Okay. Well, there's not much space between these two, but c'est la vie. So... you... Great. Chunky boy. Do. And then more or less the same thing, but with logs. Go. Full steam ahead. Achievement unlocked. Meanwhile, how is the Great Sultaning going? It is still waiting for salt. That's working perfectly. And so is this. And then in addition to that, we wouldn't mind a Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, New York, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Express type. Go. Maybe even boost it up to 2 of them. Because it currently thinks it's 32 days, so yeah. 2 of them, a bit more sensible. That probably means I should actually bother double tracking this section as well. Okay. Meat, 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 meat. Beer, 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 beer. The only thing that isn't delivered here now is sugar. Well, we could deliver sugar. How much sugar do you want, friend? Not much. What about this one? Also not much. So maybe sugar, Philadelphia, sugar, Pittsburgh? Well, that should definitely take care of Philadelphia's sugar need for a while. How is the great salt delivery to New York? You're waiting too long for the salt. There is no such thing as too long. Okay, and now logs. I'm sorry, what? Did you not deliver your logs? It's not registering. How odd.
It's not a locomotive. It's a piece of junk on wheels.
I mean, I kind of agree. It has garbage tractor effort. Bad maintenance, from what I understand. It is more reliable, I have to give it that. Can we dismiss these? You've unlocked a new locomotive, but you haven't upgraded them all. I don't care. Now you are meaningful. So we need another water tower between Buffalo and New York. Go to there. Maybe there. That should keep things good. We didn't build any maintenance things here. And then on you. Okay. Sugar, wood, milk. Doesn't need milk. Would like grain. But there's nowhere of sensibly... Well... That corn could come across and down to here. Not for $500,000, it's not happening. Do you really not need sugar? No, you don't. Hmm.
It's important that we expand south. If we can keep Philadelphia in our rail network, that
There's
will
the
be a great
salt.
opportunity for us.
So where was it? Jones Station. This can now go back to doing what it was supposed to do. That. And nothing else. Now, if none of our None of our little guys are actually meeting the passenger demand. The trouble is so many of them do mixed stuff. So I don't really want to change them over to the new express thing. Yeah, no. Leave them as they are. So the last thing is a little bit more population in Pittsburgh, Philly, and Washington. So corn here would help. But that's about it. Do you need corn, Philadelphia? Yes. Actually, that's pointless. No, it's not, because it lets it come straight down here. I'm wrong. In fact, therefore, if anything, I should. Come on. That'll do. And so corn here, corn there. Corn here, corn there. Seems like a bit of a stupid way to come back, but if that's the way you want to go, this freight do. Wait, really? What's going wrong? What's going wrong? Oh, the thing that's going wrong is this doesn't connect to the outside track. There we go. Now it should be able to do what I want. So here, there, here, there. Preference corn. Preference corn. This kind of choo-choo. Freight, do. Okay, first corn delivery. I don't get why it's picking these things up if this place doesn't want it. That at least makes some sense. No, no
Lucky
blackmail.
you. The blackmailer tried to turn their threat into reality, but was caught in time by your security personnel. Competition is good for business, they say. But I say,
Okay.
good business destroys the competition. I see you weren't intimidated by that libertine. That is good.
All right.
Because I've invested sizable sums in this venture, and failure would ruin me. We are
Yeah, the
so
game's
close,
alright,
I can
Lord Sarah.
literally
There's a couple of
taste
things that are a bit
it. The
janky,
network just needs another little expansion.
but it's still pretty
Being
good.
The mayor of Albany doesn't have to remain the pinnacle of my career. How does member of Congress sound to you?
So what do you want me to do now? Provide 8 train cities with express status. 8? That's just tedious. You know what? We might go 1, 2, 3, 4. And just add a thing that goes express 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 back and forth along that line.
Another new station? What are you going to do?
I'm going to start a somewhat silly express line. Actually, no, I don't like that. Undo. Seriously? Here? To here, then. I'd prefer not to build a tunnel. Sure, pay the Indians to move away. Well, that's awkward. It's a horribly long section of that. The edge of the map to the west. The red we can't do, and you can't start building track inside the area that is owned by the cities. And I want Big Lick. Probably about there. Seems reasonable. Yes, please. What? Why did it not do my... Oh, I didn't click build. Fair enough. One. Two. Beautiful. And then down to here. The tunnel is a bit... Well, it's my fault for building this into the wall. I'm not building $2 million worth of tunnel. Goodbye, Big Lick. Let's try this again. Also no. Well. Yeah, okay, that's doable. Maybe not. What if we go... There we go. It makes it a bit more of a wiggly-wobbly path, but we don't have to do any bridges or any tunnels. Ridiculously long section of that, but whatever. Okay, and then from Big Lick, we want to get to Norfolk. Don't want to visit that on the way. I guess we might as well. Doesn't hurt. Yes. Double track it. And lastly, to Big Lick. Huh? Blocked by building. There you go. What a beautiful trunk line. Okay. And then we were going to have... We can actually have a genuine express, the new express one. And it goes Norfolk, Big Lick, Parkersburg, Pittsburgh. It is express, and we will have 4 of them? 3 of them. That looks good. We need some water towers. Good. We need some maintenance bays. Okay, and then... check what these cities actually want. Grain, corn. You don't need corn. This one needs grain. Grain, wood, sugar. Grain, corn, not wood, sugar. Grain, corn. Grain, corn here. And grain, corn here. Yes. But only wood to this one, which is a bit sad. So we can have grain here, grain there, grain there. And then how many of these? Probably just the one. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, and then it was... corn, corn. Corn, corn. Wood. Corn, corn, wood. Oh, no, not Pittsburgh. Wood? Yes. Except that it went away because I... Fine. Corn. Corn. Wood. Done. Now the next question is, do these 4 things count as like one single... Hopefully this counts as 4 cities with express status now, or at least 3 extra. Once the new guys start. And let's check out our new Choo Choo. As far as I can tell, there is not a height map mode. Which is a bit of a pain. What was your average speed? We can't tell. Has number 2 started? Not yet. Well, number 1 is going too slowly. Oh, probably because it's waiting for this to get to the next station before it starts. Yeah. But from now on, it's going to be much quicker. The first one is going to be extra slow because it was overloaded, but the subsequent ones are going to be nice and quick. This one needs to get past Big Lick and then the next one will start. Transport 60 passengers without changing trains from Washington to Buffalo. And have a balance of plus 3,000. Okay, so Washington to Buffalo directly. Spin the map back around. Yeah, the way we currently do it would probably be too long. But we could go off this way. Hopefully that's not too bad. Oh, you want me to go, let's just fix that, so undo. So first step is... there. Cool. And now straight towards Washington as much as we can. I mean, at that point, why not just use this line? Fine. Good. Yep. This bit needs doubling. How are we changing this? We're gonna go you to you and you to you. Good. That means we no longer need that. Yes, that all looks good. Okay. And so it's Buffalo straight to Washington.
You seem to be a few clowns short of a circus. So again, in plain language for you, this is my city. Got it?
All right. Done. And then we need the Buffalo Washington Express. Two of them sounds good. Let's see how the new express is going. I can't compare them, Polo, because I haven't played number 1. There's a little bit of jankiness with the interswitching things at the exits of stations. These things, the interlevers, that let you build automatic crossing between parallel tracks. It kind of needs a really long section of track in order to work. A long, straight section of track. Otherwise it doesn't work well, and it's very fiddly to do them by hand otherwise. I'm sorry, what? Buffalo, Albany. I'm sure you'll manage. Okay, there's Washington Buffalo started. How many do we need to do? Does this mean 60 loads of passengers? Or like how many passengers are in a single train? It probably means 60 loads of passengers. Now, do you own express status? "51 kilometers an hour. A new record."
A record? Either tailwind or false measurement. Probably both.
Tailwind on a train. Okay, cool. This is considered an express, and does it count for 4 cities? No?
Even if things are going very well right now, we must not rest. While you have been spreading further south, I have established a bank together with some business partners to become financially independent. From now on, you can borrow money directly from me.
I can borrow money from my boss. How is it to work in the... Oh, I like trades. I like trades. We like train games here, Polo. We like trains. We like logistics. We don't like the bugginess or the sort of slightly awkwardness of some of these things, but mostly it's good. Reliability up sounds good. No, and it looks like it's not loads. It looks like it's literally number of raw passengers. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you growing? Because you've currently got nothing. Well, that seems wrong. After all, there was, Grain Man. Where is... Come on, I'm seeing all the express ones, but where's the wood one and the corn one and the grain one? Well, looks like we need 2. Done. A second one for the corn one. Yep. And then, how's the wood one doing? So it will be Martin Station. Oh, this needs its water. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There. Maybe one there. Where have I lost you? This one looks like it could go to 3, and it could upgrade to the newer one. Hill, Big Lick, Hill, Norfolk, Martin, Parkersburg. And where is he currently headed to? Big lick. So it literally should have just done logs to Parkersburg, and yet Parkersburg insists it has no logs.
Your progress is great. Now it's really paying off that I invested some money in a couple of speculative land deals near your rail lines. They have multiplied in value by now.
Earn even more monies. Well, these two want grain, and it's easy enough to connect a grain there. Do I really care about anything else here? Do either of them want cow or cotton? Nope. Nope. So what? Here, there. There, here. Okay, it will need one water tower. And it will definitely need one maintenance bay. Looks good. What else? Grain. New York does not have grain. How have you not got corn? Everywhere is happy with its cow. Yeah, corn seems the... So this one. Fontaine Station. Done. That should be corn to you. Sure. Philly needs sugar. So does Washington, and there's sugar right here. No, I'm not really happy with that. Well, let's do Washington, as it's easier one to do. Good. And then how do we get that also over to here? Should have left more space for the Y. Whatever, we'll do it a weird way. There, that will work. Sugar here, sugar there. Done. And then what else? Well, we could look at... Really? Oh, because it built a chair factory. Do you need even more wood? Not really. Nope. Yeah, the passenger ones aren't making good money. And what's wrong with you? No, that should be good. This should make decent money. Why didn't you drop this off here? This needs corn. You literally just came here with corn. Why? Why you do this? Now that I do not understand. As far as I understand, it should have dumped all of the corn here. Okay, we need a little something that connects these two as well. To let these get to the rest of the universe. There's nothing stored here anymore? Because it's eating everything. Good, that's now happy with sugar. You only need the littlest bit more.
Why do you think no one else bid on the auction but you?
Because you're too poor. We're going to try to get the rest of the way to our required earnings per month just by buying our profitable
What
industries.
with this junk?
Really marvelous. You are unstoppable. I can't tell you how happy I am. I personally never doubted the success of the steam locomotive. However, what you have accomplished here is something else entirely. Our work here has been a technological revolution, and we are both facing a golden future.
What do you even want with this junk?
No, victory!
The railroad business had exploded. Brilliant pioneers and their courageous investors had proven that steam-powered rail transportation could more than compete with the expensive alternative of artificial waterways. The success convinced initial doubters, and new routes were springing up like mushrooms. Soon, small, separate routes were getting in each other's
Mixing
way,
roots and
and the
mushrooms in a
hope
single
for profits
metaphor is
were
a bit...
declining. Critical voices were raised. How could the railroad business continue to grow if it was choking on its own complexity?
You have completed all the tasks of this chapter. You'll be given a final score. You may decide to continue playing or return to the main menu. Your score has been transferred to the leaderboard. How do we tell what our score is? Chief Executive Officer. We did very well. Because of our time bonus, seemingly. So basically we didn't do the bestest job, but we did the job really, really quickly. Sure. Sure. But good gosh. That has eaten the day. The day has disappeared. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have had a lovely time and that you will join us again soon.